Where am I? Hold on. Hello? Hi? Hello? Hey everybody. We're going back to JRPG Town. Hello. No. No, don't begin the very loud intro video. Hi Sleepy, hi Lorano, hi Chroma, hi Soldier, hi Mars. I'm doing okay. I think I'll be better by tomorrow, which is nice. So guys, real quick. What did my hair just do there? Real quick. I forgot about something. You might notice, if you look through the redeem list, that there's a new redeem. So, while I was visiting Sulfur and Vega, they took me to a store that's kind of like the dollar store, where there's just a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Lorano. There's just a bunch of stuff for really cheap, and I got 2 books there that I thought would be good for redeems. So for the next time, so here's the deal. I have 2 books for Rainy Fox streams. If we do like coding or projects or anything like that, I have a book of Brothers Grimm fairy tales, and I can read one every so often for y'all. Just a neat little red book of 99 fairy tales. And then I also have a book called The Book of Useless Information. So you can redeem useless information, and I will read you 1 fact from this book. Let me see. Let me leave to a random page. Okay. So apparently, the average person looks at 8 houses before buying one. I don't have any way to verify this information. I'm gonna presume they're correct, and even if they're not correct, I think they're funny. To just say random things with confidence. So, we now have the Book of Useless Information. If it comes from a fox spirit, it must be true. It's true! That is correct. And there's one that I found... Hold on, can I find it again? The last, 3 times I've opened this book, I've opened it right there. Yeah, I found it! Listen to this one. This is my favorite, This is my favorite fact that I found so far. On average, there are 62 Lego bricks for every person on Earth. That's a lot of Legos. What's up, Soldier? How are you? So we're gonna go back to JRPGville. What is this? Trials of Graces. This one. So we just finished, child mode. We finished the tutorial, which was, weirdly long. It was, 4 or 5 hours of playing as a child. It was really involved. And now we are going to adult mode, where there's a time skip, because we went to the Adventuring Academy, or, the Soldier Academy, or something. It'll come back to us. We can review, the journal. And we stopped, right at the cutscene after the time skip, so we'll get a bit of a recap, I think. Chroma clearly only speaks the truth. But truth may be subjective. 7 years later. It does feel like 7 years later. It's been a while since we played this. Forest.
It went that way. Right. We will survive.
Oh. Okay. B arts differ among characters to a greater extent than A arts. Learn how to use each to your advantage. Okay. God, I have to remember how to play Tales games. How's the audio? Can you guys hear it okay? There's free run. Oh, interesting. You can only free run for a little bit.
Draw. Strike. Victory is ours.
Yay. Sounds good. Okay. Maybe a little bit louder. Hang on. Okay. First arts or B arts are available in battle. At the cost of 1 CC, Asbel can draw his sword at any time and gain access to a whole new set of attacks. Use B or circle to draw your sword and unleash B arts, and X when you want to sheath the weapon. Okay. Yeah, we were a little asshole as a kid. Are we still a little asshole? Did you just stab yourself in the back?
Well done, Asbel. I see my worries about your first field mission were completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've
Their
been
proportions
doing,
are a
and you'll be
little bit
fine.
off, aren't they?
Sir.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time.
Yeah, I would love if he fucked up
We
the
are
sheathing
here
and
to
just sliced his back
investigate
open, and he's like,
a
keep it
village
together.
located on the
Keep it
far
together.
side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take, mostly employed in forestry. A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlan had
So yeah,
suddenly
we're a knight.
vanished
Okay.
without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
Understood, sir.
It's an unusual mission. Keep your guard up and be prepared for anything. This concludes the briefing.
Okay. Are you part of the party?
I want to give you something.
Malik. That is an evil person name. Aleph Mixer, mysterious device that can transform Aleph into items. You need to refill its Aleph at shops. What does Aleph do again?
It's an Elith mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Oh, wait, I think they mentioned this during the tutorial, but we didn't have one.
Yes, sir.
Ghost Mixer is a tool used for cooking dishes during battle and for creating... Oh, this is the cooking! It's a device that belongs in the arsenal of any true warrior. Let's set a rice ball. Yeah, I'm gonna put a rice ball in my magic mixer. On the condition list next to in battle is met, that little rice ball will automatically restore some of your HP. In other words, always have something in the mixer. Can I put 2 rice balls in? Oh! Wait, are these things I can make? Oh, let's set an apple gel. Okay. We set certain items to the mixer, it'll produce more... Excuse me. More of them when you're out and about. If you see while traveling 10% production chance, that means there's a 10% chance the item will be produced after a minute or so of walking around. Once an item is in your collector's book, you can set it even if you're not carrying any. Oh, this generates items. Try removing the apple gel. Okay. Remember, the Aleph mixer is handy, but it's not free. It can't produce items without Aleph. Fortunately, you can charge Aleph at most shops, so don't forget to fill up wherever you can. Lastly, as you know, Aleph mixers are tools that develop over time. By cooking dishes, you can increase the maximum amount of Aleph the mixer can store. And by producing materials, you can increase the number of item slots. It's like the old saying goes, he who rules the mixer rules the battle.
That's it. Now let's return to the mission.
Okay. If I hadn't... Oh, there we go. Malik joined the party. What level are you? Level 13! Paragon of Knighthood. This guy's evil for sure. Mixer. So is this creating rice balls then? Oh, you can make these things. I can make a fishing rod? But he's a paragon, that's like totally good and not a title he gave himself. Yeah, for real. Wait, what are my titles now? Because my titles probably aren't like Brat Bitch Boy anymore. Little Rascal. As a child, he was rebellious and carefree, going wherever his curiosity took him. The eldest son of Aston, Lord of Lund. One day he must follow in his father's footsteps. Proof of the pact made on Lunt Hill that their friendship would never end. Yeah, we made friends with, like, the prince or something, didn't we? His dream is to enter the Royal Knights, where the land's finest warriors serve. What's this? Oh, this gives me more attacks. Battle margaritas. Equip title. What is this? Nimble Fang. Okay. And what are your titles, sir? Paragon of Knighthood. A knight revered by most of his kin. What is it about him that attracts them so? Is it evil charm magic? One who knew the prince when he was a child. It feels like we may have run into him years ago. Did we? I don't remember him. An instructor at Barona's Knight Academy and a battle expert skilled in weapon and Krius arts. Blade Rang. A warrior who uses his Bladerang to attack enemies from a distance. Proof of one's rhyme to discover. Keep on searching. What is X-Bird? Party Aleph Gauge growth up. Title definitely not... Yeah, his name is Malik. Alright, that's fine. Hello. Ow. Kick, 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 kick.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I don't remember this guy. During battle, the gauge on the left side of the screen shows the Aleph being produced. The blue portion is for your party and increases when you attack. Are attacked to guard or evade an attack. The red portion is for the enemies and works in a similar manner. Okay. Cool. Sounds great. Love it. Doggo!
Let's get this underway.
Doggo. Up, up. Ow. There's the block.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Once the blue portion of the Aleph gauge fills, Aleph is released. Bing bong! Zethia, hello, welcome in. We are back in the tails. Hey, Kilarano. Thank you very much. Once the blue portion of the Aleph gauge fills, Aleph is released and the battlefield enters the Aleph burst state, which fills your CC and keeps it there, allowing you to attack with impunity. Some skills grant additional effects during this state, so be sure to use them to gain the upper hand. Okay. I'm down for some Aleph bursting. Acquired 800 gold. Oh, and a flower? Okay. I can do a flower. There we go. Bum. Ooh.
Remember your training.
Oh, big bird. Bump. Excuse me, they have too much LF. Ow.
You need to study up on the basics.
Would you be able to do 6 more? In theory, I could do 6 more. Ooh, he learned a skill. If you want to give a boost to your portion of the LF gauge, try attacking enemies from behind on the field. Doing so will provide you with extra LF when the fight begins. However, the same applies to enemies, so stay on your guard when traveling. Hi, Ryan! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's nice to see you. Thank you. Okay, I see where this is going, Sleepy. Yep, you go ahead and spend those points. 1. 2. No, it's floppy. Don't flop. 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 And... pop. No. Pop. Bam! Flower power. Not fun enough, but I love tuning in to see you rocking back and forth. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's a feature of the channel. Try attacking enemies from behind, doing so ready with extra LF when the fight begins, but the same applies to enemies. Okay. Thank you, Sleepy. Bird, 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 bird. Fuck.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Who's our edgy-looking blonde mercenary friend? That's Malik, the guy who's definitely not evil. Asmo's Shockwave Slash was upgraded. Sometimes enemies will drop items known as shards. If you dualize these shards with weapons or armor, you can add effects such as added defense or HP restoration to your gear. If you come into possession of such a shard, make for the nearest shop post-haste. I forget what dualizing is. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I'm a genius! Double Demon Fang! Yeah, okay. Well, I can't leave for the shop because I have to investigate the forest village. Hey look, a boulder. We're gonna push that boulder over. Don't get hit. Ow. Fuck.
Did we get carried away?
Yeah, this guy is like our combat instructor. He is a knight, and we are a knight aspirant. A chunk of wood that fell in the middle of a battle. It can be used for all sorts of things. It's possible you got hit. Okay, but I'm gonna sneak up on this flower. Damn! This flower never knew what hit it. Look at that!
Carried away?
Easy! Sub 5 seconds. I'm a genius. The Demon Fang meme is from, Tales of Symphonia, right? Oh my god, it's a Toidles! Aw, nuts! Just when I decided to set up shops in the forest, the place up and gets destroyed. It seems really dangerous over there. Make sure you're prepared. Aw, nuts. Charge mixer. Oh, it's full. Dualizing ways to producing a new item from two others in your possession. You can dualize items at any shop, and it's a good idea to do so whenever possible. Does it tell me what I can make? See, a seed that no one will tell you the name of. It doesn't seem like a big deal. Just finished the Last of Us show, and I can't help but feel you are an infected clicker with those flowers on your head. Hi, loading. No, don't worry. I'm definitely like... I'm like a peon level enemy. There's no way I'm an elite. Lefty and righty. Oh, these are the sticks that my brother had. What about core dust and nameless seed? Gives a glow fruit. What does that do? Also, hi loading. Glow fruit, a mysterious fruit that shines at night. Oh, it's worth money. Combining is a form of dualizing where you combine two materials or one ingredient and a material to produce a new item. It's also a good way to crank out items that you can sell for quick cash. What is the difference between an ingredient and a material? And leather. Fur and wood makes leather? I don't believe that's how this works. Poison needle. Is there like a... Surely there's like a combination glossary, right? How about tomato? Oh my god, we can make borscht! No, we need to make... Let's make some... let's make an omelet. Is this a recipe that I'm making here? Using the wood to smack the fur would make it leather, and I think ingredient equals food, material plus... Oh, okay. That probably makes sense. Cooking is a form of dualizing where you combine 2 ingredients or 1 dish in 1 ingredient. You can make a wide range of dishes with helpful effects, including some that heal your party as you walk around, so bust out your knives and get to cooking ASAP. Wait. Beef and rice. Let's just cook real quick. You know what? That's what people are here for. Where's the other thing that I used? Inventory full. Oh, you can combine rice and the omelet to make a rice omelet. Wait, what about egg and pudding? Egg and milk makes pudding. How did I make the omelet again? It was egg and something. I guess I can't make it anymore. Fried rice. I hope there's an ingredient list somewhere. Tea leaves and rice gives rice porridge. Cute. Pickled plum and rice porridge makes plum porridge. Oh, okay, so here's what they're talking about. Okay, so I can put in a weapon and then a shard. Hi, Scorsy. How was that? I can make a fishing rod out of wood and a claw. That's excellent. I can combine a fang and a feather to make a hairpin. Let's make 2. This is fun. This is very silly. Can I buy ingredients from you? You have life bottles, holy bottles. We should get some of these. Do I have any treasures? No. Excuse me? Is your accessory is cologne? Malik! My guy, come on. I can't lose.
That was hardly
Demon Fang!
blade.
Bum, ba-da-bum. Got a mine shard. But I can't equip them to my current weapon, it seems. Ooh. Iron tunic! Tunic that was woven with iron fibers. It can be worn by anyone, regardless of gender. Physical defense down. I guess the sea attack and sea defense is like Krius. That is a significant buff to defense and evasion. So we'll put that on. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bye, Toidles. Bye. Discovery. Oh! Moreno flowers. A flower that blooms only in the forest. It's used to make medicines. Oh, wait. Flower power! Flower power!
Hold on.
Yes, sir?
These are merino flowers. Combine them with water of absolution, and you have the raw ingredients for a holy bottle. Wait here a minute.
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
No.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything, and it makes me doubt myself.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless.
I feel like I recognize this guy's
information that
voice.
can help you to protect yourself and others when you become a knight. Remember it.
Sir,
Freckles, hi, honey. Doggo, 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 doggo.
game on! Draw! Eat this! You won't live to...
Ow.
Did we get carried away?
I took a little bit of damage. You're playing Destiny 2? So, here's the thing, Frecklin. For a second, Ella Burst! Attack, big attack, attack.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Earlier I was looking at different Tales games, because there's an outfit in this game I discovered that I think it was a pre-order bonus, that you could get for one of the characters who was from a previous Tales game that was called Tales of Destiny, and there was also Tales of Destiny 2. So when I saw the game that you were playing, I had to do a double take, because I was like, was Frecklin playing Tales of Destiny 2? But no, you were not. I hope you like that story. It wasn't even really a story, it was more of an anecdote. An anecdote for a thing that just happened. And everyone was present for. Up. Oh my god. That's so slow. Why do you move so slowly, Asbel? Oh, doggo.
Let's get this underway.
I cooked a rice
What
ball.
happens when you misjudge your foe?
I think I'm gonna save real quick. No, the save point is a while away. We're just gonna go. I can take it. Hop. Turn. Hop. And box. Found Apple Gel 3, but you can't carry anymore, okay? That's fine, I didn't want them anyway. Dog!
Game on!
Damn, that combo, though.
We won't fail!
Performed a 10-hit combo. Hi, Tara. Thank you for the drink in the headbutt. Sleepy, can you shout out Tara? Thank you. That dog dropped the chicken. I stole that dog's lunch. Some arts can be learned from skills. Multiple skills may offer the same art, and it doesn't matter which you choose. However, if you learn the same art from more than one skill, its effects will stack, making it more powerful. You may also be able to earn new titles by using the same arts repeatedly. Bullying dogs? It wasn't bullying, it was a fair fight. It was a fair fight between people who were equal in capability. And no one will be able to prove otherwise. Chipped Claw! Thank you. That dog who wielded a sword I saw. Yeah! That was a Dark Souls-ass dog. You know what? No, new saved data. Edda would never lie to us. Exactly! See? Sleepy nose. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Tara wants a compliment. Tara has come up with an incredibly fucking cute little mascot creature.
To have you here, sir.
Sleepy. Oh no, wait, I think I'm subbed to Tara. Hold on. Look at this cute little shit. Tara came up with that. That is good taste. Oh my god, this place is a wreck.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true, but we found no trace of them.
It looks like there was a fire.
Does it?
So it does. A bad one from the state of things. Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
You heard them, Asbel.
Yes, sir.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first field mission.
Why is he not wearing a uniform? Why does he get to wear like a clearly fucking bespoke long coat with like fancy designs on it and like a special sword? This feels like it might be favoritism, Captain Malik. What the fuck? I've been a Royal Knight for 10 years. I've worn the same uniform every day.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get started. First, we'll split up and take a look around the village. If you find anything, let me know ASAP.
Yes, sir.
Like, he clearly got this jacket tailored, right? This is like, this was made for him. There's no way it isn't. Like, come on. You know, I guess there was a fire. Good luck out there. Show us what you're made of. Who could have done this? This is beyond the scope of any normal monster. There should be a clue somewhere in the village. Keep searching. Can I go this way? Yeah, let's go. There's nothing back here. Found it on the ground, clearly. Excuse me. Brahma with the meat. Oh. Oh yeah, also the super cute girl that we found died. I forgot about that. She died fighting like a poltergeist or something.
I shouldn't call the captain until I know where that noise is coming from. Now, where did it go?
Tara killed her? Tara's not a poltergeist. Tara's a different kind of ghost. I don't think you can see... Aren't poltergeists invisible? Oh shit. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Was that a dog? Or maybe a wolf?
I would never commit murder? No, but you would call someone a bitch unprompted. Did they not see it jump across the village?
Damn! What the hell is this? We will survive!
I just did 1 damage to it.
Eat this!
That doesn't... I might be a little bit outclassed.
I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
Open the menu with triangle and set the lightning strike art. Ow. Hold, I'm reading the tutorial! I say it affectionately. I see. Okay, arts. B arts and shortcuts. The arts menu allows you to set B arts to left at any time. You can also press start to set shortcuts to R. These shortcuts can be used to access your current character's arts, or they can be used to order other party members to the specific arts if they're choosing. The power of friendship, and this gun I found. Okay. We want up. Up for lightning strike. Ow! Fuck. Lightning Strike's Nova attribute can smash the enemy's Nova barrier. It's weak to Nova as well, so use it to attack. How do I tell that it has a Nova barrier? Oh.
What? Okay. Fall.
Ow.
Okay.
It's kind of kicking my ass. Ow. Ow.
Now. Not yet. Now. Okay. Gotcha.
I should heal. Bad dog.
What? Okay. Fall. Demon Fang.
Ow.
Strike. Now. There. Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Lightning. 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 Lightning strike. Attack with lightning. There we go.
Not looking good.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Hold on. Wait. Give me a second. Time out. Ow.
Now. Draw. Fall. Now. Okay. Draw. Demon Fang. Pulled it off somehow.
Oh my god. Okay. I got verbena. Attributes are the attack characteristics associated with particular arts. The Beast attribute, for example, increases damage to Beast-type monsters, while the Slash attribute is effective against enemies weak to Slash attacks. Saying Lightning Bolt over and over reminded me of the Lightning Spin from Happy Souls. Have you seen the video of that guy playing Call of Duty Warzone? Who's like... he keeps shouting Lightning Bolt and throwing, like, flashbangs at a guy? Or something? Or, like, shock knives?
I finally beat him.
That's big ol' yikers, is what this wolf is.
But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
So, are there going to be certain enemies that I can't damage unless I have a certain damage type?
Did you slay this beast?
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
I've never seen anything like it.
Do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the village. This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
It didn't use any fire attacks, though.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
What? First of all, the captain didn't do anything. Second of all, what have we done that makes you able to handle the situation? We have identified a powerful monster. That I killed, by the way, not the captain. You seem to have a lot of confidence out of nowhere.
Understood.
And he's fine with it.
Asbel, we're done here.
I disagree, but that's fine.
Thank you for your assistance, Asbelant.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery.
Okay, so they're giving me some credit.
Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Chosen? I was chosen by this guy?
Now, this boy is no knight. Not yet, anyway.
Shut up, Malik.
Forgive me, sir. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
This ends your first field mission. Let's be on our way back to the capital.
Malik joined the party. My hair is so tangled today. Alright, goodbye. I have solved your problem and now I'm leaving.
back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Surprise, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly... Well, I'm not sure what you did.
Wait, were you watching?
Why have you kept this ability hidden?
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now. I might even have to challenge you to spar one of these days.
Did the Captain just praise me?
Wait, he's been training us to fight, but we've never sparred? I think that we're getting very poor instruction in how to be a knight. Nothing about us seems quite up to code. You know what? We used up some apple gels. So now we can open this one. Oh no, hold on. You know what? I hate to waste. Wait, verbena. Did I have another one? Hold on. Saffron. Curious defense. Don't worry, the totally not evil guy definitely has your best interest at heart. That's exactly what I was thinking, Sleepy. I'm glad that we're on the same page here. Up. Up. Dum dum ba da da bum. Ba da ba da ba dum. Any monsters over here? Oh, there's a woofer. I'll let you live today. Dum ba da ba da bum. North Barona Road. Sup, dude? You'll find the north gate to Barona a little ways south of here.
I think the mission went well, but how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the Academy.
It's good to see such motivation. But before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost, but it's good to have just in case. Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Barona. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
This music sounds familiar. World map. A world map that helps you keep track of requests and such. You know what? Let's take a look at that. The world map shows all kinds of info, including shops, discoveries, and requests in various towns. Make sure to look into the requests, as many of them offer valuable rewards. Okay. We got a little bit of a three-continent situation here. We got the grassy one. That looks like a desert or like a rocklands down below. And then the glaciers up north, which also definitely means that at some point we're going to go to, like, probably the tropics, like the islands in the middle, and maybe an underwater temple. You know, I'm just spitballing here. Hello. Oh.
No one can stand before my blade.
Punching a bird to death. What is my weapon right now? Long sword. It's not a long sword, it is a long sword. Pork! A hearty meat that'll help you grow up strong. The best pork cuts are pink with a hint of gray.
Remember your training.
Not yet. Okay. Fall. Not yet. No one can stand before my blade.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. You know what? Hold on. I need to revisit. Okay. So I don't think... Isn't there like a skills menu? There we go. So then the other arts are separate. Okay. Gotcha. Hi, Toidles. My transport's Toidus got all irritated and ran back to Barona on its own. I love your armored transport tortoise. Hold on. Do I need to... Let's charge it. Oh, it costs money to charge. Scam. We're gonna make this. Holy bottle. Chimkin. Grilled chicken bowl. What can I make out of all this rice? Rice ball? Let's make a bunch of fried rice. And then our mixer has a rice ball in it. Is it making this? I still don't understand. For the food, is it making the rice ball? Like, it makes these. Wait, I can make these? That's awesome. I can make the plants that increase my stats. But it requires 180 eleth, and there's only 154 in the bottle. So... Not right now. Pig. The fur from a monster, it's frequently used to make cheap equipment. Pig. 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 Battle pig. Battle pig.
Let's get this underway.
Ow.
Not bad, don't you think?
I got pork. I got that battle pork. Devastation of my enemies. Garbage that someone tossed in the road. Let's gather it up and throw it away. Do I get a prize if I pick up a lot of trash? It's a key item? What? Why? Okay. You know what? No, that's fine. Pasta! Making pasta requires only ground wheat and water. Best to leave the noodles slightly undercooked. I've never really been a pasta person. I'm not an enormous fan. I don't think I've ever had, like, super flavorful pasta, though.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Thank you for the head pet, Lorano.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
When I was 11 years old.
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
So far, teenage Asbel is very boring.
Well,
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience, but this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
Haven't I not seen my parents since I entered the academy?
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am prepared to devote my life to the Knights.
Very well. If
Ba-da-da-da.
that is your wish.
If that is what you wish.
It is, sir. Finally, my lifelong dream is about to come true.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
The concept of tactics, I may know a thing or two.
It's your favorite pub, sir.
It's a bar. A bar called Tactic. Is there a difference between a bar and a pub?
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again. Wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, Captain.
I love that there is a pub called Tactics.
I
Skit.
must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Huh.
Back then, I was just a kid
Malik
with
is
my
like, well,
head
we
in
can't have that,
clouds.
can we?
At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his
Drop
dream
it.
come true. You realize?
Okay, cool. Hi, Runa. Wet Fox Raid? What wet? Why? Why am I wet? Hi, Hush. Hi, Onigiri. Raiders, those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, but everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today we are playing Tales of Graces. We're returning to it. The last time we played was like a few weeks ago. Water. I don't have any water, which is... No, I do. I do have water. You win this time. How was Shadow Tower, Runa? I am not familiar with that game. Did you win? Is it... I'm thinking either like a hack and slashy type deal or a horror game. Weird and fun. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's not a game I'm familiar with, but I'm glad you had a good time. If you need to take care of yourself, just if you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do so. Go and have a snack, stretch, take a bath if you need to. Sleep if you want to stay and chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. It's an old FromSoft game. It's Kingsfield with guns. Was that like the logical next step for FromSoft? After they finished the Kingsfield series, is like, what if we did the same thing but with guns? And a fully fledged dismemberment mechanic. Beautiful. We love to see it.
What a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
I feel like this guy is
Yes,
evil.
sir.
What? That was a very sudden end. You have swords in specifically 1911s? Is it not like a fantasy game?
I can't lose.
Tactical vests and plate armor. The two food groups, longswords and M1911s.
Not yet. Now. There. Okay. We won't fail.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I have an AR-15. I'm so proud of you.
Did we get carried away?
I am the winner again. Hi, Kaji. Not a cat. Thank you, though. You may find that I'm actually not a cat. You know, against all odds. Ba-da-da.
Let's get this underway.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, I am remembering how the combat in this works now. Build our wonder battle, your current target's info will be displayed, including the attributes it's weak against, otherwise known as its weak points. Oh, my. Hi, Sass! Hello, hello! Plasma Shotgun Raid. I saw you were playing Quasimorph. Did you have a good time? Raiders, for those who don't know me, fuck my controller. For those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I am a fuck spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and cool and full of heart. You sound less ill. I am a bit less ill. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Desolok. Thank you for the posture check. I'm a bit less ill. Churl GM. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Tales of Graces on my actual physical PS3. So, you know, that's going. We've returned to the life of this guy in the white coat who was kind of a bitch as a kid, and now he's just kind of boring. Many successes, few defeats, big weapon upgrades. We love to see it. Let's fucking go. Thanks for bringing your lovely people by. It is nice to see you. Raid after raid. No. Don't you stutter. Bum bum. I got 360 money. You know, societies... What the fuck?
Stand guard. Watch your step.
Stand guard? Are you sure?
Weapons of fury.
I...
Our passion true.
This doesn't feel good.
Flame. Photon burst.
Malik,
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I don't think that you needed to go that hard on it. Those were chickens. Enjoyed the Gogo giving you the piece. Yes, this is very good. I am a little surprised that that's like an official Gundam thingy. Would you have a Chirpy as a pet? They seem very fluffy. That seems like the kind of animal that would be incredibly comfortable to just hold in your arms. I learned Wolf Windfang. Okay, so front, left, left. Guy hates soft. Malik is... I'm like 70% sure that this guy's evil. Because his name is Malik, and his title is Paragon of Knighthood, and I don't trust that. I don't trust like that. The Gergug. Every so often I remember that thing you said about how a lot of times with the names of different, like, mobile suits and stuff, they just kind of named them whatever. And a lot of things make sense. Okay. We need to go to the bar. Ba-da-bum-bum. Where's the pub? Wait, she looks excited. Hold on, who are you? Oh my god, she looks so happy. Discovery? Ice Pops.
I have to admit, they sell the best ice pops at this place. I can't stop thinking about the way my hand shimmered back in the Orland Woods. What happened there? I should have asked the captain when I had the chance.
That doesn't have anything to do with Ice Pops.
Your ice pop's melting.
What? Crap, what a waste.
That's a tough break. Oh, look! I got a wind stick! Hey, shopkeeper, I'll take another! Hmm? Stand down, Asbel. I'm not giving it to you.
Stand down, Asbel.
Understood.
Look at her, she looks so happy. You're gonna be a knight, yes, Asbel? You've been going on about it since childhood. What? You passed the exam? Oh, congratulations. Care for a yummy ice pop? Yes. But, if it says win on the stick, the next one is free! She gave me a heart emoji. She's so incredibly animate. I like how happy she is. The Royal Sanctuary is that way. Probably no alcohol over there. The Valkynes, Krios, the city square, and the castle are up this way. Heart emoji, she loves you, marry her. I can't just marry her. There's a process to these things. What kind of fox would I be if I just married someone the first time they gave me a heart? There's a pub over here. The port is to the west, the shops are straight ahead, and the bar is up above across the overpass. Okay. Doesn't that happen every time you abduct a cousin? No. Well, no. I don't marry them. We just, you know... We're already family. We just reintroduce ourselves. You know? Look, you don't even marry them. No, I don't. I would never. Well, I probably wouldn't. Stuffed toy of Moji. It's nice to have around when you're feeling lonely. That... I don't want that. That's way too square. Hi, Chroma. Chroma, I'm sorry, but we can't get married. I hope you can forgive me. Try entering treasure. What's this note about? Bar tactics. God dang it.
A toast in honor of Asbel Lant's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career.
Look, people have to work for it a little bit, okay?
May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades. Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
I don't know how to celebrate.
I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone.
So, you know, Purple Girl, Sophia, a good one. I know for a fact that she's in the rest of the game. You know, a combination of her being on the box and her being in the intro video and also just common sense. Well, I'm gonna plug in my other controller in case this one runs out of battery. So I wonder how she come back. Thank you for the head pet, Chroma.
So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh?
Adjust my chair.
It's a noble goal. And if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Like what?
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration, so eat up.
What does wool gathering mean? Indulgence in aimless thought or dreamy imagining, absent-mindedness. Similar to building castles in the air or building castles in Spain. What? Building castles in Spain? Okay. Thinking and doing nothing, we love wool gathering. I love wool knitting. What's wrong with building them in Spain? I don't know. How many castles does Spain have? I know that the UK notoriously has a fuck ton of castles. Are there a lot of castles in, like, the general Spain region of Europe? Or is Europe in general just fucking full of castles? America, notoriously light on castles. Not a whole lot of those over here.
Yes, sir.
What about...
Thanks for the meal, Captain, but I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail.
I just realized there's a cocktail menu in the back, and it has, like, orange, cherry,
Come.
peach,
We should return to the Night Academy.
peach cocktail. I've been watching a lot of Dropout recently. Alcohol has never been my thing, but I've recently been prepping for bed by watching an episode of Dirty Laundry on Dropout, which is a very comfortable and calm, like... It's like kind of Guess Who Did It, you know what I mean? And everyone's drinking beverages, and every episode they have a specific drink that they're drinking, and it gives the recipe, and it's been making me want to try it. It's been making me want to try, like, these little cocktails, because apparently they're delicious. And the thing that has always hindered me with drinking alcohol is that it's nasty. So if there's, like, good tasting alcohol out there, I'm game to try it. You know what I mean? Dirty Laundry is good. Dirty Laundry is very good. I don't drink, but I totally would if it's some delicious fruit thing. Yes. Sleepy, you and I need to get a drink sometime. And we'll get, like, the fruitiest thing on the menu. Ever had a Long Island iced tea? I have not. What is that? Ma'am? Hey, don't stare at me like that. You're making me nervous. It's not my fault people call me by my title, so what if I spend a lot of gold in the shops? Ooh. Royal Knights documents. Documents found at a bar in Verona. They bear the seal of the Royal Knights. Why? Someone left VIPs only. I'm a VIP. I'm the main character. Hello. Cedric's been acting strange lately. I should probably inform Duke Dalen. I don't think a knight should be communicating... You know what? You're fine. It's an official Verona business permit. This game lets me examine the bar's business permit. There is no tea. Does a Long Island iced tea not have tea in it? They should change the name. Alright, so we're going to the castle now. Night Lily Seeds. I hope I can be like Major Victoria someday. When it comes to female knights, she's essentially the top of the heap. Long Island iced tea has no tea, but it has 5 different types of alcohol and tastes delicious and will get you drunk quick. I see. Look, if it tastes good, I'll try it. That is my rule for things that I eat and drink, is they have to taste good. And if they don't taste good, I don't want them. Excuse me. Why does your uniform... Ma'am, your thighs are exposed. That's a very vulnerable area of the body. You're doing so well with like 90% of your uniform. Did you forget the thigh guards? Like, you can go home and get those. It's okay. You didn't have to... You know what? You're doing fine. I recommend a fruit tingle. That bears the same name as the weird middle-aged man from Zelda. So... Imagine walking up to someone saying, "Ma'am, your thighs are exposed." I mean, should I not tell her? Like, maybe she doesn't know. Maybe she doesn't know and she's in danger of, like, her boss walking by. And then that's a problem, you know? Like, look, this guy's got his thighs covered, although his crotchal reason could probably use a little bit of work. Why don't you You're also not covering your thighs. Only the most high level of knights are allowed into Barona Castle. Like me. Sleepy cute, it's true. Sorry, where am I going? Where's that man's codpiece? I don't know, he needs it though. Records? Where's the barracks? I wasn't paying attention to where it said I should go. Hello, Krios. Asbel, I heard the news. I'd offer my congratulations, but a future knight needs no praise. Instead, let me give you some practical advice for enhancing weapons and armor. Here, take this. Ooh! Do you want to hear about Exceed Shards? Sure. If you dualize the Exceed Shard with a piece of equipment, the resulting item will increase your maximum CC. You can dualize at just about any shop in the land. Some people think you have to be really picky and cautious when it comes to dualizing, but that's not the case at all. Real knights experiment with dualizing new items all the time. It's the only way to learn. The important thing is to always strive to grow stronger. Hi, Valky! Hello! Hey, dear. Aw, that's cute. Thank you. Sleepy, can you shout out Valkyrie for me? I am doing good, kind of. I am recovering from illness. I hope you're doing good too. We need to play... Weren't we gonna play Killing Floor, Valky? You need to hit me up for that sometime. Let's murder the floor. Thank you for the headpet, Sleepy. You're just getting started and there's no time to be obsessing over every little decision. But remember, first you get strong, then you get stronger. There are tons of different items that can be dualized, so get to a shop and start experimenting. Also, I'm looking forward to serving with you as well. I was gonna tell you off for wasting my time and just talking and talking, but you brought it around in the end. I was thinking about messaging you soon after that. Let's go! Hit me up anytime. Where am I going? She's so happy. She keeps distracting me. Look at her. This is a girl who loves her job. The ice cream girl is such an inspiration. We probably have to go to the academy, now that I'm thinking about it. Can I buy anything? Long sword. Wait, I can still buy these? Okay. Guys, you should check out Valkyrie. She's super sweet. Yeah, I still can't upgrade. Or can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Da ba da ba ba da ba. Sliver of orb when duelist equipment, that's a physical attack boosting effect. Okay. Upgrade. Enhancing is a form of dualizing where you combine a shard with a piece of equipment that doesn't yet contain a shard. Once you do, any effects the shard has will be transferred to the equipment. If you use that gear enough in battle, it will become tempered, which raises its effectiveness. Oh, I can't undo this, though. But I can buy another longsword. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da da. Oh, she looks important. You got those early 2000s anime eyes.
Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sharia. Sharia, it's you.
That's Sharia.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years. What are you doing here? When did you arrive?
A little while ago.
She looks great.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
His eyes looked crazy for a second.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me.
Malik did it.
Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
His eyes are just too round sometimes.
The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle.
Oof. He got them big eyes.
With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name.
Thank you, Chroma.
This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other Knights, but I make no guarantees.
Shouldn't you talk with, like, the Duke or something?
This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Are you going to be talking to the Knights individually to try and convince them to help with this dispute? Is that how this kingdom works? Do you not have any kind of central authority that, like, governs the Knights' activities?
Asbel,
Sir?
I trust you to be the Knights' eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carey. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and give her what comfort you can.
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
Does Sharia fight now? A letter from Carrie explaining the perils facing Lunt. Letter from Mom. Oh. The party formation has changed. You got a fancy outfit. Oh, it's Victoria! Oh, she's the knight that the other girl was talking about. Asbel, have you ever used the requests bulletins in inns? I wonder if you can really trust them. I'm afraid something bad has happened, and... Trust who? I wonder if you can really trust... Who are you talking about? Door. The Knights Academy. Is this Excalibur? Is this just a giant... Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be important later. That's a big fucking sword, by the way. Can we... Holy shit. That thing is massive. That's like a guts blade. That is a sword for a man 4 feet taller than me. Ba ba da ba da ba da bum. Bum bum. Big sword. Ooh. Excuse me. There's an old instructor over there. Let's keep our distance. He looks dangerous. I can't go any further. There's this really scary instructor. What? Hold on, can I see him? No. No. The camera is being wily. Yeah, here's Sharia. I hope Sharia fights. She's probably a caster. Oh yeah, we have to go by ship. To the docks! La 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 da 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 da. This is very silly music to be getting right after it's like, your father died in combat and your mom is bedridden with grief. Da 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 da. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Verona and Lant. Would you like to board? Yes. Boat. Boat time. Bum, bum, bum. Big ol' boat. Oh, are we getting stopped? No, cutscene. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
Is she mad at us?
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened.
Man, that ship captain sounded like he's got a lot of hoist in his joist. Hi, Timmy. I'm so glad that hoisting the joist has become a thing.
Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years.
Really? Wait, I just registered that. You're strong now? What is your fighting style? Let's talk strategy. How do you kick ass, Sharia?
Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow.
It certainly sounds like Sophie had something to do with her illness going away.
I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Thank you for the lurk, Timmy. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Why are you like this? I'm not gonna lower the music again like last time, but you can still hear the crunching of the armored transport tortoise. Silly turtle. Ba-da-da-da-da. Running! You're doing a great job. Everyone is proud. Da-da-dum. Dum-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Da-ba-dum. Yeah.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
It's a goblin. Ow.
Okay. Strike. Eat this. Done.
Hi, Zero. Thank you.
Eat this. Kill. Draw. Slash.
Ow. Thank you for the headbutt and the drink.
We won't fail.
I gained the battle-tested grunt title. This looks fun? Yeah. It is a Tales game. You know what I should do? Hold on. We should go back and buy some more. You know what? No, I've got 13 apple gels. That's plenty. This is a, So here's the deal with this game, right? Magic card number 1, Stans Karta, the sword spoke. Here's the deal with this game. There's a remastered edition of this game coming out on Steam fairly soon. Ow. But I own it physically. So I'm like, well, we might as well try and finish it before the new version comes out. Because once the new version comes out, there's no reason to have this version, you know? Because the new version will be on a more convenient platform, and it'll have consolidated a bunch of the content, like the bonus content, and also presumably it'll look a little bit better. So I decided that this was the time to begin my playthrough. But also, this game is currently only on PS3, but if you like what you see, it is coming to PC soon. That character's a Tails character. I saw that character you got from that card in an old collaboration game trailer and never knew who he was. It makes a lot of sense now. Yes, I get that feeling a lot when I see old Tails games. The game was Namco X Capcom had Tails characters? Dum-a-dum-dum-dum-a-dum. Cherry is very cute. Oh no. Incoming eagle.
Sharia, get back!
Oh, is she gonna fuck it up?
You little... We will survive!
I will survive.
Mow him down! Strike! Strike! Okay! Gotcha! Strike! Draw! Slash! Gotcha! You won't live to die!
Lightning. Fire. Fire.
Strike! Not yet!
Demon Fang.
We won't fail!
I don't know if I'm saying fire when I tried using Demon Fang. I swear to God, I saw that character you just pulled in the video trailer. Okay. I kind of want to play that game then, because I really love this game. Namco X Capcom apparently had 4 Tales of Destiny characters in it. Oh, what system was that on? If you use equipment that has been dualized with shards, eventually it becomes tempered. If it's a weapon, its attack power is increased, but if it's armor, its defense power will rise. The amount of the boost depends on the quality of the gear. Such equipment is displayed in yellow. Now, theoretically, since I have a longsword +1, that implies that there is a longsword +2.
What was that?
What? That light from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
It's probably fine.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, she's a healer.
You won't be fine if it gets infected. Give it here.
Green healing magic? Oh, not green.
What the? Sharia? You can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently.
Coincidence?
The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
An unknown power.
Convenient.
There, all better.
Thanks.
I bet our other friends also got unknown powers.
Kinda funny to see little Sharia all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
I don't know that this is the time to be reminiscing. I bet she's mad at us.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change.
Yeah, she's not happy with us. It was a PS2 game. Okay. It might have been... I know there was a lot of those collaboration games that never came to America, or that never even left Japan. Maybe it's one of those, because I haven't heard of it.
Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
Talon, girl. Yo, she can fight now! Sharia! Title's Unbelievable Child. She's so cute. She's just throwing knives. You look fucking great, girl. Oh, here's the costume menu. Okay. Unbelievable child. A child who can't help but blurt out unbelievable all the time. She may be sick, but she doesn't want to be referred to as sickly. That makes sense. An old friend who's grown into a mature woman, but something seems off. What is scathing harvest? That sounds terrifying. A slinger of daggers and possessor of the rare ability to use Prius arts to heal the wounded. A title for one who helps others when she can. It's considered a mark of kindness. What is scathing harvest? 3 daggers thrown in different directions, specifically designed to kill ill-intentioned plants. Majestic Salvo. Steel. Baptism. Her attack names go so fucking hard, oh my god. Asbel, why are you so basic? What? All of our stuff is very, like, straightforward and boring. And her attacks are like Steel Baptism, Scathing Harvest, Seraphic Bolt. Steel Baptism goes incredibly fucking hard. Oh my god, I love her. Okay, let's go save.
Hey, remember that guy at the Night Academy? Well, he gave me permission to graduate.
How wonderful for you.
Ooh.
But if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't a King's Knight have to stay in the capital?
No, because I'm still technically a student. And besides, the captain wants my report on the situation in Lont.
I see. So you'll return to the capital when the matter is settled?
Yeah, but I'll be in Lont for a while yet. I'm worried about my mother.
Then I guess we should get moving.
Sharia.
She's mad at you, dude. You went away for 7 years. Yeah, it's Street Fighter, Darkstalker, Xenosaga, Dino Crisis. Okay, when you say it had Dino Crisis, did it have the protagonist or the dinosaurs? I also don't know what Nightmare of Druaga is, but it does sound very retro game. Okay, let's get in a fight with Sharia. Not like in a fight with her, let's fight her, but let's get in a fight with Sharia around so we can see her moves. Alright.
Okay, let's do this.
Show me what you got, Sharia. Holy shit! What the fuck? Girl! She just vaporized that chicken. Holy shit.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Sharia's incredible. What a first attack. Different arts have different attributes. If your enemy is weak against an art of a certain attribute, be sure to include it in your combos. If you strike an enemy with such an attribute, your attacks will deal extra damage and it will be temporarily unable to evade. Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Vaporizes a chicken. Ba-da-da-dum. Here, let's do another one. Here, now it's a fight.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Ba-dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh wait. Wait. Apple. Okay.
Okay, let's
Gotcha.
ready?
Ow. I cooked a rice ball.
That should buy us some time at least.
I run out of, like, stamina really quickly in this fight. Bum, bum, bum. Wasn't there a crossover game at one point that had Shovel Knight in it? That's a golden chicken. Wait. Peep it. A chirpy and a peep it.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
You probably recognize the Golden Knight kid from the game. I think it might have just had Regina from Dino Crisis. She was partnered up with Bruce McGivern, you see. Sleepy, welcome back. We tried seeing what Sharia's, like, battle tactics are, and the first thing she did is vaporize a chicken with lightning. Can I catch fish down here? There's a chest. Iron scabbard. This does not look like a scabbard. I have to say, as far as scabbards go, this doesn't look like one. There we go. Wait, no, fish. There's always time for some fishing. Those don't actually look like fish, now that I'm thinking about it. Never mind. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Also, Sherry is very angry at us because we left for 7 years. And she's doing the thing where she's not talking about it. She's just acting very upset. Lots of shouting.
Bailey!
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army.
Grandpa, no!
Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant.
They captured the butler? That is understandable. Yeah, no, for real. Asbel is a self-centered asshole.
I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to protect him. When we are finished, I am prepared to accept full punishment for this failure.
Do you recognize me, Bailey?
But first, we must attempt to rescue Frederick.
You haven't, like, said hi to me or anything.
Right. Where did you last see him?
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant Hill.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too. You too, Lord Asbel? We can't let those Fendolian brutes take Frederick. Come on, Sharia.
Let's go fight. You guys don't look particularly worried. Master Asbel, you've come back to us. For now. Iron sword. What is my current weapon? Oh, I have a long sword. This has really high Krios defense. We're just doing some general upgrading. I got stamps! Wait, I get a stamp card? When you make a purchase at a shop, you'll sometimes get stamps on the stamp card associated with that town. For every 10 stamps you receive, the town shops will band together and offer a special bargain item for purchase. You can also earn stamps by selling items and dualizing. I got a stamp card case. He gave me a fucking stamp card. I got 5 stamps. I read Ironic Tunic. Okay. Oh, this actually has less physical attack because of, because I upgraded this one. Silk blouse. Pretty ribbon. Okay. So the fighting is over here. Chicken! The mild-mannered chicken's sleepy eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. If you want to see the world map, just press R3. It'll open right up, pluck. Thank you, chicken. Your words are full of wisdom and feathers. Ba-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. We should also play Tales of Xillia at some point. That's a big beetle. That's a big old beetle. Oh my god.
Let's keep moving.
Sherry learned Serpent Tooth. Fuck yeah, Sherry. All of Sherry's attacks are so fucking cool. Oh my god, that's the item I just bought. Like, what the fuck are you? That's a bulky bear.
I can't lose.
Hold on. Scuffler bear. Pop, 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 pop. Ow. I cooked our ice ball. Ow. Once you find an attribute that your enemy is weak against, don't get lazy. Thank you, Lorano. I will have chocolate. Yeah. Many enemies have multiple weak points, and the more of them you hit, the more damage you do. If you manage to strike every weak point of an enemy, your CC will be completely restored. You'll even restore LF to the mixer. Why, you ask? That's a secret. So, the other person I know who's really into Tales games is Koneko. And I think Koneko and I have discussed that there are plans, like, there were plans announced to also remaster Xillia, Tales of Xillia. Bum, bum. Which is exciting, but that means I also need to play Xillia relatively soon. One thing I do like about physical media, well, there's many things I like about physical media. But one of the things I like about, like, having physical copies of your games is the thing that they'll do where sometimes you get multiple games on a single disc. So, like, I have, Tales of Xillia is one of the few Tales games that has multiple games in the same setting. Like, there is a Tales of Xillia 2. I actually think... No, there's also Tales of Destiny 2. But the point is, I have Tales of Xillia on disc, on physical disc. And then I also have a separate disc that has Tales of Xillia 1 and 2 together on it. And I really like it, even if it does feel a little bit funny to look over at my shelf and see that I technically have 2 copies of Tales of Xillia. I've been wanting to play them more. I got at least 4 Tales of games in my Steam collection. Let's see, what is there? There's Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria, and Tales of Arise. I think there's 5 on Steam. I'm pretty sure I have all of the ones that are on Steam. Berseria is the best one, by the way, in case you were curious. Tales of Berseria is not only the best Tales game I've played so far, but the best JRPG I've played so far. Tales of Arise, Berseria, Symphonia, Vesperia, and Zestiria. Yes. And only a true fucking nerd can keep all of those names straight, as I can. Where's the border fort? Nothing much going on here. Where's the fort? I never went to the fort. It's probably over here. You know, there's a lot of bees, but not a lot of enemy soldiers.
Let's keep moving.
Waiting on Tales of Abyss to come. Is Tales of Abyss not in America? An adorable nerd. Shut up, Sleepy. You're cute as fuck. Fuck you. Don't you talk to me about being cute. Cherry's Pixie Circle was upgraded. Also, thank you. Acquired 1,000 gold. The Border Fortress is up north. It's available on DS. Oh, okay. We do be... You know what? Oh, cutscene.
Lord Asbel, look.
I was taking a look through the PlayStation 3 store. Because actually, I guess it's because no one really uses the PS3 anymore, so they're like, fuck it. A lot of games on the PlayStation Store, specifically on PS3, are really heavily discounted. So a lot of PS3 games you can get for like $20 and download them from the PlayStation Network. Yeah, the PS3 store still works. It's a little weird because you can't, like... If you want to buy things on the store, you have to add funds to your wallet, either through the website or through, like, a more recent console. You can't add funds on the PS3 directly. But you can still buy things. That's actually how we're going to be playing Yakuza Dead Souls. Because Yakuza Dead Souls, if you try to buy it on, like, eBay, is, like, $50, $60. But it was on the PlayStation Store for $20. And I found out that you can actually buy the original Persona 4, not Persona 4 Golden, you can get Persona 4 on the PlayStation Store for the PS3. Probably not on the 4 or 5, but the PS3 has it. What are those weapons? What the fuck?
We're coming, Frederick.
What a strange-looking battle.
We will survive.
Hello. Ow. Ow! Oh my god! Bro! Give me a fucking chance here. Why did it heal you? You're at full health! Why did it auto-select you? Why am I red? Why does it automatically target Sharia? What? Holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Oh. That was a little harrowing. When dualizing equipment with shards, statistical improvement is based on the qualities of the gear. Rarer qualities tend to have higher stat increases, although you can sometimes find qualities with other benefits, such as ones that allow you to sell the dualized piece for a high price. Okay. I got sniped.
Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here.
You look the same, Frederick.
I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Enemy Knife Girl was very cute.
Lord Asbel.
Look, more Fendelian weapons.
I liked one of the dudes was holding, like, a rifle with 3 bayonets on it. Yo, Aluk! Hello! How are you doing? Sleepy, can you shout out Frosty Almonds for me? For those of you who don't know, that's my emote artist! Hello! I am recovering from sickness, but I'm doing okay. We're playing a little bit of JRPG. It's been a good stream. Thank you so much for coming by. It's lovely to see you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit.
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
Spider tanks.
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Actually, Luke, it's funny seeing you here. I'll be on and off since I need to work, but will definitely be lurking. Thank you for giving me a lurk. I was actually going to be contacting you soon, Luke, about another potential thing that I was wanting from you. So you may be hearing from me later. High five for streaming a Tales game. Fucking based. High five. I did not know you liked Tales games, but I am here for it. I think it was a mix between a rifle and a pitchfork. A rifle-fork. True. We fucking love Tales games in this house.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply lack the men to combat them.
Laconia was my biggest inspiration growing up. That's so cute.
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe we could drop them off a cliff.
A cliff?
A cliff?
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
Have a comfy lurk, Frosty. And I hope your work goes well.
What are you going to do?
You'll see.
Look at them, they got little grabby hands. Look, he's got the 3-bayonet rifle. What are these designs?
Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and knight of the Windor Kingdom. If there are any warriors among you, let them step forward and face my blade!
And then I got shot by the tanks. Game over. They're just looking at each other.
That got their attention. Now I just have to lead them to the meadow. Sharia, go with the others. I can handle this myself.
Shut up, Aspel.
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go! Run for the meadow!
Oh, I was wondering if I just didn't do anything, would they eventually reach me? Aspel. Get to the meadow before the Fendelian weapons catch you. Oh my god, he coming! Holy shit! He's fucking going. That is such a jerky animation. Wait, there was a thing. Got an apple.
We will survive!
Bear this name in judgment.
We gotta bail!
Okay.
Damn, I don't think we can fight these guys and win.
That's okay, we'll be fine. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, this is clearly like a fight that I'm not actually supposed to fight. Wait, tiny dogs! Found 180 units of LF, but the LF mixer can't store it all. No, we'll leave it here. Was that a tiny dog? Tiny dog. These are the tiny creatures of our youth. And a bear.
I can't lose!
Oh my god. Oh, this is an actual wolf. Okay, we can fight this one. Ow.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Hi, Moose. Ping pong. Thank you. That's a bizarre bear. It's a fantasy bear. Life bottle. Necessary. What if I exit this area if the tank is just waiting for me? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, another chest. Ooh, it's hidden. Poisonous needle. I almost missed it. Bum 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 bum.
Behind us! We're almost there. Yes! We did it!
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
No.
I was gonna say, are those not cannons? Why are they trying to punch us?
Syria!
Is Sophia coming back?
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone.
And then Sophia throws the tank.
This can't be happening. No!
Oh, no. We just get a superpower. Yo, it's the girl!
What? What's going on?
Deus Ex Machina, man.
No way.
Sophie?
It's her! With her crazy as fuck outfit. I can't believe I was correct that she just, like, throws the tanks.
We can't fight them alone.
Come on!
I'm trembling.
Helm Crusher.
Name in judgment.
Let's see, what are you weak to? Para. Impact, Mach, and Para. Do I have any of those? Shockwave Slash is Impact. And she uses Seraphic Bolt. Is that a tank with legs and claws? You bet your ass it is.
Slow him down!
Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Yeah. Bear this name in judgment. Imbue the light of life.
Ow. Demon Fang! Alright, we're doing it. Ooh. I like the sound when it fires. Ow. It did a lot of damage to me just there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It got the big break. It's in super mode. Okay, and then we store up energy. Pop, 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 pop.
Pulled it off, somehow.
Murdered. Absolutely murked. What is a Dune Crawler? Sophie question mark learned C defense +3. Does he fight with a sheath like Virgil? I think so. Fight with great skill, you may be able to acquire even more titles, so always give it your all in battle, even against weaker opponents. Sophie?
It really is. Sophie.
Does she have amnesia? Again? Second amnesia?
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
You never found the body, though.
Sophie?
But is it... has she lost her memory too? Follow me. There's something I want to show you.
The lore is that this girl gets reborn on this specific hillside every 7 years. It's an AdMech tank that has big walkie legs and a big cannon, and depending on configuration, 2 little arms on the front. So yeah, exactly that thing.
7 years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?
I don't know.
She got amnesia again.
But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange.
She's also older now.
Looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
That's a rude as fuck thing to say to somebody.
Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her. Wow. So what happens now? Do you want to come back to town with us?
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
She's so fucking cute.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
Is Sharia the big sister archetype now?
A Sopharia seed?
Hey, Rina.
Maybe Sophie is watching over us after all.
Reminds me of my other favorite big purple-haired twin-tail character. I got Sopharia seeds. They're valuable, apparently. Sophie joined the party. Dead Ringer. She has the Jogger title. Proof of the fulfillment that comes from traveling far enough to be considered healthy. You're still pretty early, but anyone you're leaning to is your favorite. I really like Sharia. Sharia and Sophie are both super good. She bears an uncanny resemblance to the girl from 7 years ago. Reaper's Toll? She has an attack called Reaper's Toll? Why does everyone have cool attacks but me? Holy shit, my guy. Yeah, we're gonna use that one. Yeah, I think I've really liked Sophie in, like, the prologue segment. She was definitely my favorite. I think, like, we're gonna have to see, because Sharia... I like how Sharia is developing. Everyone has sick attacks, meanwhile Edda has the Bungus Bash. No, for real! Runa, look at this. Look at my attacks. Demon Fang, Lightning Strike, Shockwave Slash. All, like, for the most part, very straightforward basic attack names, right? Dual Impact, Stagger Strike, Quick Slash, Wolfwind Fang. Meanwhile, this girl has Steel Baptism, Majestic Salvo, Scathing Harvest, and Seraphic Bolt. She has Elegant Flash, Eagle Dive, Double Moon, Dragon Dash. Why are your attack names so much cooler than mine? Man, it's not fucking fair. She's also still higher level than me. She has to be the Sophie that we know and love. She's higher level than me. Denka! Can I get a shout out for Denka?
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Sharia.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because
We don't
were
actually
important
know
to
that
her.
she died. We just, like...
Because we were friends.
We fell unconscious while she was fighting a thing, and then we woke up and she was gone. We never found the body. Which, like, guarantees that she's not actually dead. Also, she just appeared on the hillside in a giant pink flash of light. That seems a little unusual. Can we talk about that? How am I doing? I am recovering from illness. How are you doing, Denka? Purple named Sophie has an attack named Dragon Dash. Yeah, this is just soft. Is that the PSP save menu? No, it's PS3. Close, though. They look very similar. I'm playing this on my PS3.
Game on!
Ready?
Just die.
It's hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Some weapons and gems have effects that add attributes to your attacks. Take advantage of the dualized system to ensure your party's attributes for any given... Yeah, whatever. Finished a lot of prep I had to do now. I just gotta finish some commissions before Monday. What kind of commissions you doing? Did I know that you do commissions?
I can't lose.
Holy shit! Why are you so much bigger than everyone else? Bro! You're huge!
Let's keep moving.
Crepes. Editing? Nice. Editing is good work. Art Seal prevents you from using either A arts or B arts, eventually making you dead weight for the rest of your team. If you're going to an area where enemies can inflict the status, equip a Seal charm to protect yourself. I don't think I saw that post, Denka. But that's sick. Nice work. Now I can pick this up. And you know what? Hold on, we should mix more... Do I have life bottles? 72 LF for this. And... Wait, I can synthesize ice pops? That's fucked up. I'm stealing all of the business from that poor shop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Sophie is a mega sweetheart. And I don't know, I just like Sharia. Asbel kind of sucks. Asbel as a kid was just kind of like an asshole, but that could have been excused because he was a child and children are assholes sometimes. As an adult, he's a little bland so far. He's just like very straightforward fantasy hero.
Let's keep moving.
This reminds me of Wise 7. I want to play the Wise games. I've been trying to collect them. I think Kelly and Faye have been playing Wise 8? Is it 8 or 9? 10 just came out, right? Or is coming out soon? One of the two. I played 7 on the PSP, and it's one of my all-time favorites. I should try that, then. Playing the Wise recently. The games look fun. I've played, like, the early Wise games. I've played a little bit of the ones from before they became 3D.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
In Wise, isn't it like the same character in every single game? So there's like 11 or 12 games with the same protagonist?
Daddy! My daddy is hurt! Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay? Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
Each game is an episode from the hero's diary. All the new ones are before 7 canonically.
Sharia has been a comfort to us all.
I will take this as an endorsement of Y7.
She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Lawn's guardian angel.
Well, I'm gonna be taking her from you because we have to go on an adventure.
They've pulled back, but they're still within Mont's borders. They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do we have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to your father.
Oh, the dead guy? That's very helpful.
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
I understand. I'll go to them right away.
Wait, Luke, if you're still listening, have you beaten this game? The soundtrack in that game. Good music will carry a game. If you're playing a JRPG...
7 years. This is quite the homecoming.
JRPGs are long games, so it really helps to have good music, for sure.
Asbel?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
I watched the cutscenes but haven't played it. Well, it is, there's a remastered version that is coming to Steam soon. Hold on, am I playing in the wrong category? I just realized something. Might be in the wrong category. Hold on, what game is this? Hold on. Tales of Grace's Act. Remastered is the new one. I'm in the middle of Vesperia, but took a break for like 6 months now. Oh no. Yeah, I started Vesperia and I got a few hours in. It seemed fun, but something made me put it down. I do want to return to it at some point. Yeah, okay. I am playing in the wrong category. That's okay. Here. We'll switch categories. Oops. I was playing in the category for Remastered, which is the new one that's releasing on Steam. Y7 is on Steam. They ported it so you don't have to suffer with PSP. Gotcha. It's a good game, good characters, but it just keeps going. It takes a lot now for me to finish a long game. Sometimes I just need that extra, that extra little oomph of playing them on stream. If a game takes like 60 hours to beat, then I might not have either the time or energy to finish it on my own. When you say Asbel is bland as a main character, Yuri is significantly better. Yes, Yuri is much better, because he's kind of like a roguish knave, and also he has a dog. I liked the main character of Vesperia way more than I'm enjoying Asbel. But I fucking love JRPGs so much. They're so near and dear to my heart. The experience of, like, collecting friends and going on an adventure with them and getting to know them is such a treat. This game is tragically low on dogs. Yes, Denka! Yes, Aluk! Comrades! Friends in arms. JRPGs are incredible. For that reason. That's another thing, like... I had that realization with Persona, that that's the main thing I like about Persona. Because, like, there's a lot of really cool thematic and narrative aspects to, like, the divide between, you know, like, regular high school life and then going into magical dungeons to fight manifestations of your repressed psyche. But the actual gameplay of Persona is not particularly special. The reason you play Persona is to immerse yourself in that life and to get to know your friends and to know the people around town and to have, like, routines and to, you know, indulge in the world. And it's wonderful for that. Always when I got into Y7 was because my laptop got sent to the shop for 5 days, so I found a random game and 100% cleared it. Hell yeah, Denka. My man. Okay, let's go. Sharia left the party and we're very sad about it. Okay, so we're going to the manor. What was I supposed to do? Touch grass? I would never suggest that.
Asbel.
What are your guys' favorite JRPGs? The Wise games are cool. They had a unique mechanic in the early games where, like, the original Wise games were, like, top-down RPGs, but when you, like, touched an enemy on the overworld, it didn't trigger a fight. You, like, bumped into the enemy to deal damage to them, but if it was a head-on collision, then you got dealt damage. You had to, like, bump into their sides, and you would deal damage to them. It was very strange. It was very silly. Favorite JRPG is Y7. Have you played any others? Luke likes Chrono Trigger, which I think I have. Let me check. Do I have Chrono Trigger on Steam? I do have Chrono Trigger. And I know that that's a big one. Wait, this is only 800 megabytes. I'm just gonna install this right now. Fuck it. So, it's short. Is Chrono Trigger short? Doesn't Chrono Trigger have time travel? How can a JRPG about time travel be short? Evoland 2 is one of my all-time favorites. Let me see. I'm not familiar with this one. This looks cute, though. Should I play Evoland 1 before Evoland 2? It kind of feels like I probably should. My favorite JRPG, for sure, is Tales of Berseria. Tales of Berseria is just incredible. Evoland 1 is quite short. Well, how much are they? Evoland 2 is $20. I fucking love JRPGs. This looks sick. These games look really neat. I'm gonna wishlist both of these. Okay, thank you for the recommendation. Excuse excuse me. We should probably keep playing this game that I'm currently playing, huh? There's a segment the game turns into Street Fighter. That's kind of like, that reminds me a little bit of It Takes Two, which changes genres like 11 times throughout the game. Is the $20 one you were looking at the Legendary Edition? I don't think so. I think that was just regular Evoland 2. Yeah, Evoland 2 is $20. Unless I am greatly mistaken. Oh, wait, no. Evoland, the Legendary Edition is the only one you can buy now. Evoland 2 has 1 and 2 in it. Okay. Okay. I should amend my wish list. Luke is very cute. Thank you, little fox spirit. Okay. What if it swaps between 3 graphic styles? I love unique games. I like JRPGs and I like unique games. So if it combines those two things, that's incredible.
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back.
Don't get used to it.
After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And
Drop it.
Hi, Violet. Hello. Nebulous Doots, welcome in. Vel QZ, welcome in. Hi, Violet. It's been a while. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Raiders, those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and cool and full of heart. Today we're playing Tales of Graces. Violet! Welcome back! We have been waiting for you to come back. I saw that you had like a really short stream recently. Is this your second stream back? Hell yeah. Thanks so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Make sure to take care of yourself after stream if you need to. I debuted a maid model. Ah, I see, I see. Is that your new main model or is it like a toggle? It's a 3D model, right? Guys, go check out Violet. She's super cool. She's got cool spiky teeth and red eyes, and she's neat. As a community goal, I see. Yeah. Make sure you rest yourself after stream. I know that you're out of practice, so you need to build your stamina back up. Thank you for bringing your lovely people by. Go grab a snack, stretch a little bit, and if you want to stay in chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. So many people coming by. So many unexpected lovely guests. Check out Violet.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
We're playing a currently locked to PS3 JRPG. But if you like what you're seeing, this game is a very cute art style, and it is a Tales game. So if you like Tales games, this game is getting a remastered version on Steam fairly early into next year, I think, like January or February.
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely and died defending his home. I pray that is of some comfort to you.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
Was the butler fighting?
You are too kind.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again. You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn.
Is it just me, or is her audio, like, really crisp? Like, noticeably more crisp than the other characters?
you've come back, right?
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Yeah, do you need anything? I'm, like, going to the store. I wondered if you needed me to pick up some groceries. Because, you know, the whole town is under attack, so supply lines are probably a little bit dodgy. If you need milk, eggs, I can get you some OJ.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need some time. I need time to think.
God, Sophie's hair is so fucked. You guys can't see it. Her hair is, like, touching the ground. Hold on a second.
Your room just as it was.
Look at her.
Please feel free to use it as you like.
Why is her hair so long? Okay.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel.
I like that neither of them are like, isn't this that girl that died?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Asbel, what the fuck is wrong with you, my guy? Assorted flowers. Bailey's been looking for these. Why? He knows where they are. Why don't you just come get them? The town isn't that big. Where is Bailey? We just go take them to him? I haven't gotten any requests yet, but I've gotten request items. Can I just hand them to the people who are looking for them? I can tell from the mood around here that war is coming yet again. Is Bailey still out here? The wise chicken. That's an incredibly huge hay bale. That's a very big hay bale. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't see Bailey. Alright, let's just go to the manor. We'll follow the story, and then we'll bring him his flowers later. I'm very busy ignoring my grieving mother. I would really love if they just never fixed my door after Sophie kicked it in.
Chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here. If only I'd accepted my role as your heir. Then none of this would have happened. What am I meant to do?
Poggers.
Poggers! Hi, Arya. Arya, that reminds me. Hold on. Is Unrailed open to download yet? Let me go check. Thank you for the resub, Arya. You're once again a Fox friend. Unrailed 2. It's the demo, right? The demo's what I need? Okay, cool. Adding to library. That's for a thing that's happening later, everybody. How you doing, Arya?
I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father.
That's because you weren't here. What do you think a knight is or does?
And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect everyone.
I finally beat Aria of Sorrow. Is that a Castlevania game?
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know?
It bears repeating that this is the second time this character's gotten amnesia.
This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time.
We're, like, still at the beginning of the game. We only have 3 party members. And this is the second time she's gotten amnesia. Excuse me. Hi, Tasty. How are you? It's one of my faves and part of where my name comes from. That's awesome. Congratulations on your victory. That sounds momentous for you.
But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it.
It does keep striking me how this game is a little bit more cartoonish than the other ones I've played. Like even comparing it to the other PS3 Tales game, the proportions are a little bit off.
From the very beginning. Thanks. I think you helped me figure some things out.
But if you bonk her over their head and give her reverse memory loss, well, if I bonk her too hard, then she's going to explode into pink sparkles and take 7 years to respawn, based on, you know, what we've seen previously.
It's been a while since I've been in here. Was it always this small?
Because it was originally a Wii game. Was it? That would explain it. Yeah, I could believe that. That makes sense.
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Okay, I forgot to get tea at the store.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter for me?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
Did you read my letter? Bro, Frederick. This man read my fucking letter.
Lord of Launt. It is my duty as Aston Launt's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately. She will be overjoyed.
Something tells me that this is not actually going to happen.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord. Shall I escort you there?
That would be perfect.
Do you need to be escorted to the study? Wait, where's my escort? Unbelievable. Oh! Oh, this would have been handy to see earlier. I like how many buttons his jacket has. Yeah, this game is setting itself apart from other JRPGs. Instead of a shit ton of belts, it's just buttons.
It feels weird sitting here. This is where Dad did most of his paperwork.
Why is there a curtain hanging on the desk?
Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel?
Bailey, I have your flowers.
You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
Is there any paperwork that we have to do? Thank you for the head, Pet Zero.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
Compliment me? Chroma, you have a lovely energy. Thank you for the posture check. You have a lovely energy that likes to keep the vibe going. You are just an element of positivity. You are surrounded by lovely people, and it is deserved. Thank you for the drink. I'm gonna take 2. You know what? It's my stream. 2 sips. And of course you're a fox spirit, which is like its own compliment, you know what I mean?
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
Murder.
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect.
Aren't we also recovering from the battle?
For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Don't you dare say that she can't come, you piece of shit. You absolute bastard. Standing behind that desk like some kind of guy. Don't you dare.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both.
That's right.
We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
I love that she has a question mark in her name. Well, yeah, it's because in lore they're not sure that it's really Sophie. Because Sophie apparently died 7 years ago, and this Sophie showed up in a flash of pink light. So they're like, is it really Sophie? And it's like, yeah. Yes, it is. I hope I'm wrong about every single prediction, actually. I think that'd be really funny. I hope that Malik is actually a really good guy and this is not Sophie. Wait. Let's go! We're absolutely gonna play as Sophie instead. What are my stats looking like? Okay. What are my predictions so far? Malik evil. I was joking earlier that Malik is gonna be evil because his name is Malik, which is an evil guy name. And, he has, like, the title Paragon of Knighthood. So, like, he's got the name of an evil guy, and the titles seem to be going out of their way to paint him as a really heroic dude. So it's like, he's gotta turn on us. Hell yeah. Apart from that, I don't think I have any other predictions as of yet, because we're still really early on. We've only recently, like, last stream ended with the end of, like, the childhood portion. So this stream has just been the very beginning of, like, the actual game. Let's upgrade some equipment. We get some gauntlets for Sophie. I feel like this one. I got 8 stamps. I don't think you met my favorite from this game yet. Probably not. There's this one girl who I saw in the intro. I tried not to pay too much attention to the intro video because that's always spoilers. But there was a girl in the intro video with like 2-tone hair that looks really neat. Okay, let's dualize. Can I upgrade this again? No. Restore some CC when you defeat a foe. We'll just do attack shard again, I think. Yeah, no worries, Haluk. I appreciate it. Let's give this the grand quality. And then we should get some healing items. Oh, hold on, I need to go here. Item shop. I got 2 stamps. Wait, I've been getting a lot of stamps. Why not have... Huh. Can I sell some of the items that I made that are just worth money? Yeah, aren't these... Okay, so these are all just treasure. Wait, no. This is a fishing rod. I can use this for fishing. I'm gonna sell this leather and a hairpin. I'm not quite sure how this stamp card works, but that's okay. We will figure it out. Alright. Time to go. We still don't have any kind of grasp of, like, the greater conflict of the story. My experience with these games, Berseria established, like, the main crux of the conflict very early. This game, we're still kind of feeling our way through the setting. What you got, Bear? Pop.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
God, there's no thematic coherency to their outfits at all. I love that Tails' outfits are always just whatever. Fashion in a Tales game is... Ooh! I got a life bottle! They're just whatever you want them to be. Okay, the seaside cave is probably down there, by the seaside.
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right.
Why do you call her that?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Yeah, what do you want to call her?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since then.
I remember really liking Mia's design from Xillia. I need to finish Xillia. That's probably going to be my next game after this. My next JRPG, anyway.
You're right. It has changed. Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata.
Hubert. I forgot about Hubert.
Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger, and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie.
Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
There's another game that I've been playing very on and off. I have Tales of Hearts on the PS Vita that I've been occasionally returning to, and I really hope that's one of the games that gets remastered. Because I think Koneko showed me something about plans to remaster a bunch of Tales games and put them on Steam. So I'm really hoping that like Xillia gets put on Steam. I hope Hearts gets put on Steam. I hope a lot of the old ones that are kind of inaccessible now get remasters and kind of like updated so more people can play them.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar.
You're warm and familiar.
It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
Eternia deserves it. I'm not familiar with a lot of the earlier ones, but that's kind of why I want them to be made more available. I want to play every JRPG. Thank you for the head pet, Lerano. I am a lover of JRPGs, for sure. Fantasia, I'm not a big fan of full-on remakes, but I think Fantasia would be a good remake candidate. I think this is a personal thing. Personally, a lot of the times when it's like old 2D JRPGs, of the kind that like nowadays you would see emulated in like RPG Maker, a lot of times I have difficulty keeping my attention on those. I don't want to say it's just because of the graphics, but something about them cannot hold my attention the way that like this kind of game can. So if it's like really old Wise games or really old Tales games, or just like old Dragon Quest, you know, Ark the Lad, a lot of really classic JRPGs, I would love to see them updated to like modern game engines. And even if it's just like a rudimentary 3D, like Final Fantasy VII, like if you bumped up like the original Dragon Quest or the original Wise to like Final Fantasy VII's level of graphical fidelity, I think that would be plenty. But of course they deserve more than that. They deserve a lot of love and care, because a remake should be a passion project, you know? Speaking of old Dragon Quest, they're remaking them. Hell yeah! I still haven't played any Dragon Quest games, and that is a sin. But yeah, I think if you're gonna do a remake of a game, it should be a passion project. It should be made by people who loved the original, or at least, like, by people who had some kind of idea of what made the original great. And the end user should be, you know, both the people that played the original and sort of a broader audience, because you're updating it to more accessible hardware and more accessible systems. A remake that is just made for money, I would tend to agree that, like, I'm not really a fan of that. I'm not a fan of remaking a thing just so you can get more money out of it. But if you are remaking a thing so that it gets the attention that it has been lacking because it was left behind on defunct consoles, I'm absolutely for that. It's like just the first 3, but I'm sure others will come later. Are they remaking the first 3 in, like, modern Dragon Quest style? Also, we need to go back to Sandland at some point.
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
That's a death flag. We're about to go fight a battle.
Alright.
Da 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 da. Titles! Gars Carta, allow me to disengage my limiter. Hold on. Ocean sounds. It's still 2D, but it'll look much nicer. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I like... There's a limit to remakes, you know what I mean? Like, some games simply don't need remakes, at least not yet. But games past a certain age that are very restrictive, like games that were restricted by their technology, games that you can't really access anymore because they're, like, on the Sega Genesis or something. Like, remake those, you know? Make them look pretty, give them modern touches, give them quality of life improvements. Then they remake Last of Us. God, I have a bone to pick with The Last of Us. They released a remaster of The Last of Us Part 2 like 2 or 3 years after its initial release. Which is fucking bullshit. That's ridiculous. That is just a, like... They hadn't even lowered the price yet. There was no reason to remake it. It was just so that people would buy it a second time. It's insanity. And, like, The Last of Us 1 still looks fantastic. I never played The Last of Us Part 2. I'm given to believe that it looks at least as good as The Last of Us Part 1, which is to say that it looks really fucking good. Last of Us did not need a remaster. The Last of Us Part 2 remaster is just robbery. And if you paid for that, you got scammed, and I'm sorry. Remaster the Ratchet and Clank trilogy. We do need some Ratchet and Clank upgrades, for sure. Peaceful ocean sounds. Okay. Sometimes you just need to take a second to listen to the ocean. Life bottle. How are my items looking? What a discombobulated mess. Wasn't there like a... Wasn't the last Ratchet and Clank game like a reboot? And it had like a white version of Ratchet? A lot of publishers seem allergic to money. Like, a lot of them have just, like, clamoring, foaming at the mouth fans that really want, like, a re-release of something, or for it to be updated to a new platform, and they just won't do it. And it's baffling.
So this is the Seaside Cavern. I can't believe I've never been here before.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the other side.
It wasn't so much a reboot as introducing a Ratchet counterpart, and she's adorable. Her name's Rivet. That's cute. Female Lombax. Nintendo with Mother 3. I think all of the Mother games could do with a good dusting off. You know what I mean? Like, introduce, like, the Mother Complete Pack and just sell them as a package deal. Give them a little bit of, like, a quality of life upgrade. That's a good example of, like, the Mother games, you know, are legendary. For several reasons. But I've never played them. And I don't know if I could enjoy them. Which is not those games' fault. Because I would be going to them and playing them, you know, with the experiences of, you know, modern quality of life, modern controls, modern graphical fidelity. It might be difficult for them to keep my attention. So I would really love to see Mother get like a spit shine and update it a little bit. Ratchet & Clank was a real awakening for a young Chroma. Oh yeah? Sus, thank you for the chocolate and the drink. And compliment me.
Poggers!
Poggers! Kelly, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months of Kelly! You are once again a Fox friend. Thank you so much. Oh. Sus, you are one of the most unique people I've ever met. You have a very, like, powerful and captivating energy to you that is just, like, full of confidence and whimsy. And it's just neat to see you interact with both other people and just things around you. It is a delight to be in your company. I think Mother 2 / Earthbound is fine, but I also love Chrono Trigger, so my standards of what is playable is a little older than yours, but Mother 1 is just can't even try. Yeah. After a certain point, games are just too old. I will say, one of, like, the deal breakers for me with video games is, like, if a game that has, like, tank controls, especially if it's paired with fixed camera angles, can't play it. I just can't do it. It sucks. Get a better control scheme. Sorry, Resident Evil. I'll play your remakes instead. If you want, Luke, whenever I play Chrono Trigger, I can let you know, and you can see if you can stop by. I'm glad the HD remake has normal movement. Yes, necessary. I can't do tank controls. It's just... We've moved on past that control scheme. I'm available, I'd love to stop by. Okay. Hold on, that's my to-do list. Tank controls are fine. Shut up, nerd. To-do list. I'll allude when I play Chrono Trigger. There you go. Because it's relatively short, too, right? Tank controls are fine only if you are playing a game where you are in a tank or a mech. If it's like a third-person shooter, or like a brawler or something, and it has tank controls, you have chosen the wrong control scheme, and your game is suffering for it. I simply cannot budge on this. What the fuck is that? Does Signalis have tank controls? Oh no. I was looking forward to that. I'll still try it, but that's a little disheartening. Raw! Little green slime.
We won't fail.
Signalis unapologetically leads into garbage, outdated game design. In one hand, tank controls, but in the other, gay robots. I mean, that is compelling. I feel cute gay robot girls are worth tank controls. Like I said, I'll give it a try. But I am firmly in the camp that believes that we have moved past tank controls as a society. Damn, Kyo, you looking different? Aikyo, we're not playing Yakuza. Don't make me think that we're in the Yakuza category. How you doing, Catboy? Even Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter never had tank controls. Monster Hunter had different terrible controls. In the original Monster Hunter, you attacked with the right analog stick. It was fucking nuts. The fact that that game got off the ground is a miracle. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Kyo. Thank you for shouting out Kyo. What? Yeah, no. Imagine, like, in Monster Hunter, you have to reset the camera so often it might as well be tank controls. That's not how tank controls work. In the original Monster Hunter on PS2, you did not attack using the face buttons. You attacked by tilting the analog stick. It's so weird. They, like, immediately got rid of that on all the future games. Where's the little... Here it is. Ape Escape uses the right stick. I feel like Ape Escape is familiar, but I don't know where I've heard it. That might be that game that Bun recommended to me. Ape Escape was the first ever game to utilize the dual analog sticks. Is that true? Excuse me. I know the PS2 was the first console to have dual analog sticks. Because, like, the original Xbox had dual analog sticks. Which came out first, the PS2 or the Xbox? PS1 didn't have dual analog sticks. Unless that was, like, a later model that I don't know about. Was there a DualShock 1? Okay. So there was, like, yeah, there was a later version of the controller that had DualShock. Gotcha. Okay. When Asbel draws his sword, it unleashes a hidden power and activates the Iron Stance state. However, he's limited in the number of hits he can absorb in this state. When you see an opportunity to do so, press X to sheathe your sword, then draw it again to start the counter all over again. What does Iron Stance do? Holy shit! Wait, what? It's so fast. Is that a starfish? What the fuck? Did you guys... Oh my god, that guy zoomed! What the fuck? Why are you so fast, man? Okay. I'd love to see stream Monster Hunter 1. There would have to be some conditions to me streaming Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter 1 is a bit of a rough one. Because it's also before the series learned that nobody likes gathering quests. You probably need to emulate. I have a PS2. I have a PS2 and I have multiple copies of Monster Hunter. I just need to get my PS2 fixed. Monster Hunter 1 was before they realized that nobody likes gathering quests. So the first, like, 2 hours of the original Monster Hunter are just picking up mushrooms and running away from pigs. And doing, like, get the wyvern egg and don't let the Raytheon kill you. It took them over a decade to learn that lesson. No, it didn't. That being said, the egg delivery quests in Monster Hunter 4 are fucking peak. And the reason for that... Okay, listen to this. GT? What is GT? Do you mean generations? GU. Okay. Yes, but it did not force you to do them for like 2 hours. You do like 1 or 2 of them, and then it's like, okay, go fight monsters. Like, within the first hour of Generations Ultimate, you're fighting monsters, which is not the case in the original. That being said, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Monster Hunter 4, it might just be 4 Ultimate. I actually never played 4. But in 4 Ultimate, you do the egg gathering quests on behalf of the Egg Mafia. And the final egg gathering quest you do for, like, the dawn of the Egg Mafia. And after you've delivered the final egg, you get a secret quest that's like, oh yeah, it turns out that last egg that you delivered to us was a, what is it called? It's my favorite monster. Why am I blanking on it? Fatalis. The last egg that you delivered to the Egg Mafia is a Fatalis egg, and it hatches. And so, it gives you the opportunity to fight Fatalis in high rank. And it's incredible. You just fight Red Fatalis because it hatched from an egg that you tried to give to the Egg Mafia. And it's the only way to fight Fatalis in high rank. Normally, Fatalis is a G rank monster. But yeah. When Asbel sheathes his sword, he can recover some HP depending on how many arts he landed while his sword was drawn and his current physical defense rating. Take advantage of the benefits of drawing and sheathing to make the most out of each and every battle. Okay. It's a baby you got to shake. Dark. I'm not gonna shake the baby, I'm just gonna murder it with a sword. Pretty cave. Jump in. What?
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
I'm all wet.
Wait, did the army swim too? Thank you for the drink in the head, Pat.
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Launch.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come.
Asbel, shut the fuck up.
Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here? If not, you should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia, you're wet too.
That's what happens when you go swimming.
I'm gonna bring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Useless information? Okay. For those of you that weren't here earlier for the explanation, when I was visiting Vega and Sulphur, I went to a store that had some books. And so I got 2 books. I got one for Rainy Fox Streams. That is just a list of the Brothers Grimm fairy tales. So we can read some of those, because some of these are really short. And it's just a neat little red book of fairy tales. And then for streams like this, I have the Book of Useless Information, which is full of dubiously true and completely worthless statements of fact. Is there like a table of contents? A Hall of Fame, that's probably a good one to start. Okay, how about this? How's this for useless information? George Washington had to borrow money to go to his own inauguration. Pretty useless, huh? You're welcome. Aren't you glad you spent those 50 points? Oh shit. I forgot there was a guy. I'm gonna give you a second one for free, because I saw it on the same page. I know that the typical thing that people know about George Washington is that his teeth were made of wood. But according to the book, his teeth were actually made of whalebone. Sophie's weapon has been tempered. If you duelize 2 pieces of tempered equipment, you can extract their effects and produce a gem that anyone in your party can equip. Of course, the dualized gear will no longer carry said effects, but if you decide to dualize them again with new shards... Oh. Okay. Did I lose out on my skit? No, okay.
You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly and carefully. You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey, don't stare at me like that when I'm all drenched.
Sorry.
Man. Good night, Callie. Thanks for stopping by. I hope this knowledge serves you well. Okay. That's where we came from. This leads further into the cave. Oh, treasure! A medicine that prevents physical ailments during battle. It won't work on afflicted characters. Gotcha.
I can't lose.
That doesn't sound completely accurate. Ow. I'm not particularly good at this game's combat.
No one can stand before my blade.
When you dualize equipment with the shard, it raises the base stats of the gear in addition to adding the effects from the shard. You can then battle with the equipment until it tempers, dualize again to extract a gem, and start the process all over again. Continually doing so is a great way to raise the base stats of your gear. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. It does raise the base stats. That's very true. Okay. Well, Sophie's weapon got tempered, so after the raid, we can dualize that. A bottle that recharges 300 Elith. Have one when you're running low. There's no point hoarding it. Bottle C, so probably bottles B and A are better. C, the C stands for could be better. This is pretty. It's also taking me to the actual environment for the battle. It's almost like, I wonder if it's like... This actually looks like where I engaged in combat, but the area's larger. Does it just like magnify the overworld to give me the battle arena?
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Because that would be very funny and also very smart. So if you learned Reaper's Toll... Like...
Drop it.
Con. Hello, cousin. Playing Near Automata, huh? How was it? Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and full of heart. Why am I lagging? And today we're playing Tales of Graces. Very cute PS3 RPG. How are you, Konkon? How was your stream? Tell me. You guys should follow Konkon. He's very smooth-voiced and very cute. We finished ending beat and know I collapse and watch comfy friend play a Tales game. I see. Make sure you take care of yourself after stream, because I know that sometimes you go long, okay? Get yourself a stretch and some food. Congratulations on progress in Nier Automata. More life bottles. Good. Very good. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for bringing your lovely people by. I'm getting beat up by straight up starfish. I'm not sure that they even have central nervous systems. How are they fighting me? Look at him go! These little dudes are so fucking fast. Hee. Counter burst. I should heal. Oh, no, not life bottle. Apple gel. Sploosh. Gotcha.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, got a rice ball. Ow. I'm so bad at this. Up.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Asbel gained the Attribute Explorer title. If you want to be a true combat master, hit all the enemies' weak points as quickly as possible. Once you strike one of them, you'll need to strike the next within a limited amount of time in order to keep the combo going. Basic stuff. Basic stuff. Hello.
Okay, let's do this.
Don't you be channeling. Ba-ba-da-bum.
I think that's all of them.
La na 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 na. Chariot's Scathing Harvest was upgraded. Man, I wish my attacks had cool names. I wish I was playing as a different character than the one I'm playing as. Also, the fact that I'm opening up chests and getting 1100 gold, and then I beat a fight and I'm getting like 70 gold, is like, holy shit. Fights are not worth a whole lot at this point in the game. I'm pretty sure that a basic healing item is like 100 gold. So fucking fast. Can you change who you play as in this game? Maybe. Can you? Let me see. Does this work? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh yeah, I'm playing as Sophie now. Thanks, Salute. Oh. Of course, the only problem being that I don't know how to play as this character. Eagle Dive! Oh, there's channeling.
Over already?
I should probably learn her attacks. I'm gonna play as her. Some B-arts require time to charge. If you hold circle and use that while casting, you can change the art's target. If you continue to hold 0 after casting is complete, you'll activate blue charge, which lets you choose when the art is unleashed. And with a certain skill, you can activate a red charge, which adds additional attributes. Learning curve, but I think all Tales games let you change who you play as. Also, hidden attribute. I wonder if this game also has it. I know Berseria does, and it's not advertised. But a lot of them are also 2-player. Possibly 4-player? Yeah, up to 4-player. So, it's probably a little bit frustrating if you're setting out to do it this way. But you can, in fact, play 4-player co-op in Tales games. The only limiting factor, of course, being that you need to have 4 characters unlocked, which is... it can take a little bit. I still need to play Berseria? You do need to play Berseria! And Sleepy, whenever you start playing Berseria, let me know, okay? I think everybody needs to play Berseria. Luke, you need to play Berseria. It's really fucking good. Unless, have you already watched all the cutscenes already? Is that the right way? This feels like the right way. I watched the cutscenes, god damn it. It's such a good story. No spoilers, because I know a lot of people that haven't played it yet, but fuck, Berseria's good. And I love all of the characters in it, which is not always the case. Dark Bottle. A medicine makes it so enemies in the area respawn. My favorite in that one is really tough. I really like Eleanor. I like Eleanor a lot. My favorite relationship in the game? I really like the way Aizen and Rokuro interact with each other. I think they have, like... Rokuro and Aizen have, like, the perfect bro friendship in that game. Eleanor is so fucking sweet. I may, or may not, have written a fanfic about, Velvet and Eleanor at some point. Like, no details, but that may or may not exist somewhere in my Google Drive. I thought they're like dads to Laffy said, yeah. Love that. Why, thank you. I've written a fanfic or two. This is everyone's casual reminder that I've written a 420,000 word Splatoon fanfiction. Oh, what the fuck? Increases SP by 300? They're definitely like dads. I think the whole party's parents for Laffy said, absolutely. At one point, my Splatoon fanfiction was the longest fanfiction in the Splatoon category on AO3. But an acquaintance of mine, who also started writing a really long fanfic, I think was inspired by mine, I think they said, they kept writing after mine finished, and so now my fanfic is like the 5th longest instead. Gib, do you want to read it, Chroma? Because I'm about to tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that I tell everybody who asks to read my fanfiction. you're not going to read it. Which is okay. But it's very long, and it's about Splatoon OCs. And there is not a single person yet who has finished it. Eddie, I desire to blanket my room in near perpetual rain. Why did you do that? Dang it. Like, I'll send it to you if you want. I'll give you the fanfiction. I'm just letting you know you're not gonna finish it, and that is okay. Many, many people have told me that they would love to read it, and they've guaranteed me that they would finish it. And it's like, you won't, but that's fine. Sounds like a challenge. Luke, do you even like Splatoon? Because if you don't even like Splatoon, that is like extra evidence that you probably won't finish it. You should make it really rainy, sus. Either way, Luke, I don't know if I've ever told you this before, but I really love your daily Oshawotts. They're so fucking cute. I should issue a challenge at this point. Because I've had like 7 or 8 friends that have started my Splatoon fanfiction, and none of them have finished it yet, and it's been like 3 years. Watspan keeps me sane. It's so cute. Splatoon is such an incredible franchise. I really love Splatoon. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the head pat. It seems like fun. Well, the, Splatoon 3 just had their Grand Fest, so now it's going to be a lot of, like, rerun Splatfests, but it's still very active. I would definitely... I hear the lore is super dark. The lore of Splatoon is incredibly dark, yes. But I super recommend both Splatoon 2 and 3. Splatoon 1 is kind of hard to play nowadays because it was on the Wii U only. But people are still playing both Splatoon 2 and 3. And the DLCs for both Splatoon 2 and 3 are also worth the money, in my opinion. Splatoon 3 has a roguelite DLC. Holy shit, what the fuck? Whoa! King Slime!
I'm trembling.
Oh, Queen Slime, my mistake. You know, that is way my bad, I shouldn't have assumed. What are you weak to? Slash, Amorphous, Paralysis, and Burn. Fuck, I forgot I'm playing as a different character. This is fine. If you could give Splatoon a spin-off into another genre of game, what would it be? Tactics. Turn-based tactics. 100%. That'd be incredibly silly. But there's so many special weapons and different weapon types in Splatoon, so having, like, either a grid-based tactics game, or just, like, the kind of tactics game where, like, positioning on the map matters, maybe kind of like XCOM. I think that would be sick. Splatoon XCOM would be so fire. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, we're poisoned. Okay, so I can't die of poison, which is the good news. I'm amazed Mario got an XCOM spin-off. Apparently, sus, the craziest thing about that is that I'm told that game is really good. Like,
Sorry about that.
Ow. I'm poisoned! That poison does so much damage! Mario Raving Rabbids crossover is kind of banger. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Okay. We're doing better now. Ow. Hold on, I need to target these dudes. God, that poison is doing me no favors! Come here. Stop poisoning me. Fuck. 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 No! 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 We're losing it! No, they poisoned me again. Fuck. This is not going well. This is not going well. This isn't going well. Have a good sleep, Sleepy. Fuck. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Okay. I should probably play as the character I know how to play. Oof. Where was the... Burn increases the length of... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, let's play as Asbel. Thank you for the head pat. We're all a little bit below full HP. Can you use heal out of battle? What are your tactics? There's no, like, healing option. Unfortunate. Bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Huh?
This
What the hell?
monster has a lot of ads and inflicts poison. Ow. What do I have that deals slashing? Most of these deal slashing, probably, right? Yeah. Oh, this does Amorphous. This might work. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, this is going way better. Alright. Little dudes are out again. Fuck. Please don't kill me right after I say things are going well. Okay, alright, okay, alright. We're handling it. Fuck. No! Bring me back!
Sorry about that.
Okay, okay. God, so many ads. God, we are... We are using our due. Holy shit. Murder, 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 murder. Hi, Fizzy. My mod just went to sleep. I'll shout you out in a second. How you doing? Hi, Sleepy. Thank you.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Okay, yeah. Playing a character that I actually know how to play went way better. Also, I'm starting to get the feeling that Asbel might be a little bit like Velvet, in that as the protagonist, he's just the best character. And slowly chipping away an edit. Yo, I had another friend in here earlier who was also doing some edits. How's it going? What are you editing? I got some chamomile. Yo, that's upgrades. I got poison proof and first aid adept. Each title has 5 skills associated with it. However, if you keep using a title after learning all of its skills, you'll eventually master the title, which provides a boost to its effects. However, it's usually a better idea to switch to a new title once you learn all its skills so as not to waste SP. Turn me on a VOD so it's not a mile long. I need to look at your VODs. God, there's so many cool people that I need to look at more frequently. It's lovely to see you.
I wasn't expecting something like that here. We'd better be careful.
Toxic slime.
I don't see the Fendelians anywhere. Let's stay here and wait for our men to arrive.
Ba dum ba dum 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 dum. We were the first ones here.
Time. Follow me, and let's commence the attack.
Can I get a save? Is there a Toidos nearby? I think we should backtrack. Let's backtrack. This is the wrong way. Fuck. Shit. Okay, at least we got some rest. I used some healing items there. No! Fuck.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Your HP diminishes rapidly when you're poisoned. You can use a panacea bottle to cure what ails you or equip a poison charm to prevent infection in the first place. Poison is crazy punishing in this, so I might have to look into getting poison charms. I just saw... I'm gonna have to look at Sharia, the next fight, because it looked like her cufflink was in the shape of a heart, and that's cute as fuck.
That monster was horrible. Do you think it was part of Fendel's defenses?
No, I don't think so. It's probably lived down here for years.
So, it would still be alive if not for us. That's kind of sad. I feel terrible now.
Maybe, but it was either us or it. And we have to save Launt.
Asbel?
There's no time for pity. I'm the only one who can protect Launt now.
Whatever, dude. Save point. Titles? Or trash? Just straight up and unapologetic, huh? La dun dun. Bum. Okay. Definitely saving after that. I got a good fat chunk of XP from that, though. La bum bum. Ba dum bum. No merchant. Unfortunate. Why was there just a sword on the ground?
There's no one here. What's going on?
This looks a whole lot like a trap.
Lord Asbel, we've been undone!
What happened?
The enemy has staged their own sneak attack! They're advancing on the town as we speak!
What?
We must have passed each other in the night. Unless they knew about our plan all along.
Damn it! We can't stay here. We have to fall back.
Is there a spy in the ranks?
The town's nearly defenseless. They'll be overrun in no time.
Yeah, I just saw her. Fuck. I forgot to look, but yeah, her cufflinks are hearts. That's cute. Bear, 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 bear. That's a big old bear. A shattered bone? Okay. Hurry back to town! I kind of figured that this would happen. Well, I thought that they would just anticipate our attack, and they would be, like, waiting for us outside the cave. But this makes sense, too. So I wonder if there's a spy in town. It's probably either Frederick or Bailey, right? Bum 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 bum. Ooh. We couldn't even slow them down. The fact that you're still alive is kind of crazy to me. No bug. No bug. Wait, shiny. Apples. Son of Beach, hello, thank you for the head pat. Welcome in. How you doing? Master Asbel, get to Launt! Hurry! I'm going. I'm on that way. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Let me save. Save at every save point, especially for older games that don't have autosaves. So is Launt getting burned down? Wait, that's actually kind of funny.
Damn! They're already here! Oh no! How did this happen?
New troops are coming in from the west!
Ooh.
They're not from Fendel.
Wait, was that... Herbert? Hubert? Hubert! Look at that strut!
Men, spread out and attack! Drive the Fendelians back! Damn it!
No way.
Yo!
Is that really Hubert out there?
This man's got a position of power now.
Hubert! We will survive.
Ow. Up, 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 up. Ow. Ow! What? Can you calm down? Up, 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 up. Stop beating me up.
Not looking good. We did it, Hubert. Indeed.
Interesting. It actually gives me like a battle's end cutscene with them. Bum, ba-da, ba-dum.
Hubert, it's really you. You came back.
Lieutenant, the enemy has been driven out.
Lieutenant? Wow, Hubert, you're really going places.
Yeah, you're not even a knight yet, Asbel. What's wrong with you? Man's on a mission. He's not the same Hubert we once knew.
Do not be afraid. The men of Strata have driven the Fendelian army from your town. If you are wondering why we have come to your aid, I can provide an answer.
Are you taking over?
I am Hubert Oswell, formerly of the Lant family. I am the youngest son of Lord Aston, who tragically lost his life in your defense.
It's Master Hubert!
It Hubert.
You've returned to us at last!
While I am now a man of Strata, I still hold my homeland in the highest regard. When I heard of your desperate plight, I was compelled to come to your aid. And I have further good news to share with you.
That
all.
is some incredibly wimpy cheering, y'all.
Strata and Windor have formed an alliance against the cruel nation of Fendel. Your fight is ours, and we shall work as one to drive our common enemy from this land forever.
Hubert, wait.
Hubert! Hubert! Hubert!
The lieutenant has many matters that demand his attention. If you desire an audience, please wait until morning.
Hubert.
This'll be fine.
What's up, Sophie? Oh, I see. You're planting the Sopharia seed.
Someday a Sopharia tree shall bloom. Or something.
When will it bloom?
It should sprout in a few days, and bloom sometime after that.
That feels very fast. How quickly do flowers usually grow?
And if you continue to take good care of
I
it,
feel
you might even get to see a blossom gale.
like I should probably know how quickly flowers bloom. I feel like that's something that you learn as a child, that I just forgot somewhere along the way.
What's that?
It happens after they bloom, if the flowers bathe in starlight for a few nights. Or so I hear. I don't really know the details. Anyway, just be patient and take good care of it. Hubert, Are you done working today?
More or less.
Look at you. A lieutenant in the military at such a young age? I never thought I'd see you again. Not like this, at least. You saved us, you know. You saved Want.
We're lucky the town wasn't damaged further.
Damn. Man, everybody is mad at Asbel.
So how long are you staying? We should catch up, you know? I could use your advice on a whole bunch of things.
I'll be here for quite a while.
Really? That's great. You can help us figure out what the enemy's going to do next. I'll feel a lot better knowing that we're working together.
He doesn't even want to talk to you, Asbel. He's so done with you already. He's not even giving you the chance to make him be done with you anew.
The resemblance is uncanny. Her movements, her body, even her expression. She's like Sophie in every way.
You know, to be fair, this is a more pressing matter.
I will investigate this matter personally.
Whoa, hey, wait! That won't be necessary. I'll decide what to do with her.
So, the boy who abandoned his family now thinks to be Lord.
What?
Stop it, both of you.
We have more important issues to discuss. Meet me in the study when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to Hubert. Are you okay here?
I gave up the Sofaria seed. I think we can call it here. Yeah. I think this is good for tonight. I'm still kind of on the upswing from having a cold, so a bit of a shorter stream is probably a good idea. But this was fun! The game is neat, and I had a whole bunch of people that I haven't seen in a while show up. So, thanks y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you, Moose. I always worry after coming back from like a break, and you guys have done an amazing job making every stream feel very welcome and warm. I'm going to get off. I'll probably grab a fresh drink and like hang out in the server for a bit. But for now, we need to find a raid target. Who shall it be? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the head pat. Let's ping pong. You know what? Hold on. Where are they? This could be good. Kat is playing Majora's Mask for the first time, and that's one of my favorite games. Give me a second to get through the pre-rolls. Make sure that she's not about to end. Oh, Luke, I was so happy to see you. Thanks for coming by. You are more than welcome to lurk anytime. I need to give you the artist role. I'll do that after stream. Yeah, I usually stream around this time. Okay. We're gonna go raid Ghost Cat. How about this? Because I don't raid her very often. This is your raid message. If you're not subbed. And if you are, use this one. Okay. We're gonna go raid Ghost Cat. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you stay with Cat, please behave yourselves, and if you don't, have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever you may do with yourself. If you want to help me out with the raid message, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I might be streaming tomorrow. That depends on a couple of things. If not, I'll be back on Friday to do something I haven't decided yet. And then there may be more surprise streams in store for y'all. And then next week I'm going to try to do a couple of the event streams that I promised you guys, like the Bakamitai stream. But this game is fun. We gotta play it more often. Ideally, we're gonna beat it before the remastered version comes out. I had a really good time tonight. I'm gonna get some rest. And y'all are wonderful. And, bye.